Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for joining the Nola Cup, North Shore versus South Shore. My name is Preston Generose. I'll be hanging out with everyone today, commentating, providing some of my insight. Well, it might not be very good insight, but a little insight from me, and looks like we're about to start the team match here. Like to give a shout out to Whitey's Pool Hall out here in Metairie, Louisiana, for hosting our event today, and the BCA. Um, like to also thank the two captains, Lionel Kindler and Trinidad Montez. They go through a lot to put these events on for everyone, and we appreciate their support and their hard work. Also, like to give a thank you to Matt Boyd for setting us up today with all of our electrical equipment, and Ben Wilson, our ref today. We just lagged for the break. Looks like the North Shore team won the lag. So Aaron's about to take us away with our first match. Aaron almost had the golden break. Looks like he left that 9 ball right behind a 7-2. And South Shore team seems like they're gonna. Oh, I spoke too soon. Looks like they left that 9 ball hanging in the corner. Aaron's gonna come up here and check to make sure that this ball caroms fairly well. Aaron wins the first game for the North Shore. Our players are playing with a shot clock. It is a 45-second shot clock with a 30-second extension. You get one extension per rack. Up next, we have Kentrel Boyd versus, I believe this is Ray Capella. Ray with a pretty strong break, almost makes that 9 ball in the top left corner. Comes up dry. Kentrel's coming up to the table now. He's got an easy shot on this 1 ball. The trick is playing shape back on this too. It's a little difficult. he may be able to skid back down the table with a little bit of bottom, just like that. He leaves himself a shot down in the top right corner of the table. Take this time, makes that ball perfectly in the pocket, but unfortunately comes up a little short on that 3 ball. I think he's going to look here to play a safety. I don't think Ray can see any of this 3 ball. He may have to come off that back rail. Although he's queuing like he can see it, you can see a good bit of it. And he does leave Kentrel a shot. Kentrel can cut this ball in the side pocket. Just gotta avoid the 9 just a little bit. Oh. He tried to play it off the 9 to leave himself a shot on that pink 4. Ends up missing the shot, leaving the 3 in the side pocket. Good shot by Ray. Has a good angle on this 4 to get to the 5. Alright. I believe he mistook that purple 4 or 5 as the normal purple 4. So yeah, they're not playing with the normal balls that are at this far. It seems that they're playing with some of the balls that they used the Mosconi Cup. One of the main differences is that the 5 ball is purple instead of the 4, and the 4 ball is pink. Kentrel has ball in hand, and I mean, that was a great shot on the 5, but it wasn't the right ball. Kentrel pulls that far back. Still got it pretty straight. If he has a bit of an angle, he can come off that long rail and come on the backside of the 7. Just like that. He didn't get all the way there. It looks like he's going to play it in the side. Makes that ball on the side and leaves himself on the rail again. Kentrel seems very comfortable shooting from the rail. It's like the 3rd or 4th shot that I've seen him take like that. It seems like he sets himself up for those shots. Good shot on that 8. Leaves him all the way down the rail for the 9. Kentrel takes the 9 and sinks it. Looked like it was coming off the rail a little bit, but it held all the way down. NorthShore goes up in the team match, 2-0. Our next match, we have Mitch from the South Shore versus Taylor from the North Shore. Taylor is stepping up to break here. He does make a ball, but he does end up behind the 4, thinking that he's going to decide to push here. Now, he could push all the way down to the back behind the rack and leave him the straight-in shot on the 1, but then getting to that 2 ball is a little more difficult. So it looks like he's going to push the 3 to the rail and kind of leave him jacked up on top of that ball. Mitch gave the shot back to him, so Aaron's going to queue up over this. Sorry, Taylor's going to queue up over this 3 ball. And he easily makes the 1. It's a very, very tight shot on that 2 ball. From where I'm sitting, it looks like he could possibly scratch, but it's a little different sitting in the booth rather than at the table. Now my question is, can he squeeze behind that 8 ball? If he can't see the 2, he can squeeze behind that 8 ball, go 2 rails behind the 2 into the 9. Looks like that's what he's going to do. What a shot. Oh, he almost made it, but... And the cue ball hung up. I think he might be hooked right there on the corner. Right there on that point. Great kick, makes contact with the 2, plays behind the 3. Ooh, I think it came out just a bit to where he can make this cut. It looks like Taylor is bringing out the short cue. It doesn't look like he can make it around this 3 ball. And he jumps right over that 2, makes the 3, and makes the 2 very effortlessly. That shot clock was getting down to him. I think he just pulled the trigger and it went perfect. Again, our players are playing with a 45-second shot clock and a 30-second extension. You can kind of see when the shot clock's getting down to the last couple of seconds, our scoreboard does change colors. tries to play safe behind the 8, just comes up short. Does leave a shot on this 3 ball. But he's gonna end up pretty okay. I mean, that is a tough little cut into the corner, but it can play very natural shape on this 4. Again, our players are playing with a different set of balls, so that pink ball right there in the middle of the table, that is the 4. Taylor tried to spin it a bit, and it's kind of pushed the 3 ball, rather the cue ball, kind of curved a little bit going towards the 3, pushed the 3 ball a little bit further up than he wanted. But he did play somewhat of a safety. Mitch gonna kick at this 3. Oh. He tried to play less speed, more spin. It looks like it spun a little too much for him. But that there's not just a tricky shot, just to hit the ball, but to also not scratch. Because if you come off that that short rail and come under the 3, you're going right into that pocket. Taylor tries to draw back for this 4 ball. Ends up in perfect shape. He's going to put a little bit of bottom left on it. It looks like kind of skid it over for the 5. There goes the 7. Perfect onto the 8. Just draw back probably about 4 inches. Not a straight shot on the 9. Oh, he decided to draw it back a lot more. Let his stroke out. He plays that 9 on the side. Got a good shot on it. And that's another win for the North Shore team. North Shore team is up in the team match, 3-0. Each match will be a race to 5. The event is the first team to 7. Next up, we have Ricky from the South Shore versus Matt from the North Shore. And this is Ricky Fraught breaking. He is playing against Matt Boyd. Good break. Did come up dry. Matt's almost frozen to that one ball. He's probably gonna play this shot, shoot away from the one, pushing the one behind the 4 ball, leaving Ricky up table. I'm sorry, down table. He hit it a little too hard, but he got there. Ooh, it was a good hit, but it ended up being a scratch. And that's kind of what I was talking about on that 3-ball last game, when Mitch shot that kick. You know, like Ricky did here, he came off that rail, hit the back of the ball, and it kind of drifted back into that pocket. We are playing with a 3-foul rule. Right now, Ricky would be on foul 1, but if Matt decided that he'd like to play 2 more safeties and try and foul Ricky out, there is a 3-foul rule in effect. Now, although he didn't end up very good on this 2-ball, cutting it into the side can help later on in the run, especially if he can skim right off that 8-ball. But it looks like he's going to try and power it down to the corner. Oh no, he played safe. Wow, what a safety, what a shot. Ricky is going to try and kick at this too. Nice 1-rail kick. It's a good hit. Kinda got a little save jacked up on that 8-ball. One thing Matt has to be worried about is if coming off that 2-ball he scratches in the corner. I can't really see from this angle. It looks like it might be okay. He'll hit right by that first diamond, but he does have a cut at this. Okay, so he saw more of it than I thought he could. I thought he could only see just the corner of that 2. Just a small sliver of it. This is the first shot at the table Ricky's really had. Both his previous shots were him kicking at a ball. I think he tried to play the 2 off the 8. He hit it and moved it up just a bit, and I think enough that if Matt wanted to play the 2 in the side, right there, he could. He'd hit it a little firm. It should pocket right off the back side of that 8. Well, he decided to play safe again, try and put the ball behind the 6. He does get behind the 3. One concern I think that the players have is the 5-ball. Now it's not much of a concern with the 6 being there. Matt is playing as many safeties as he can this game. Just trying to get that perfect run out. Put Ricky right behind the 4-ball. He's gonna kick it. Almost goes 2 rails to the back of it. So what do we do with this 4 ball? I think 2 goes right in that corner, and you can draw it back a little bit. Play the 3 on the top left. But what are we doing with that 4 ball? Are we trying to? It looks like he's trying to get shaped to run to the back side of it. He should be able to run into the 8 from there. He runs into the pocket. He was trying to position himself to hit the 8, have that 4 ball up the table. And now all the waiting. I need to have a good shot at the 4. If he's gonna try and run these out. Looks like there's a short timeout called. He makes that 4 ball as well as pushes the 8 in front of the pocket. It's a great shot. With that 5 ball going on the table, I'm not sure how he's going to get back down to the 7. You can try and punch it a little bit to play the stop shot. And just maybe even draw it back a little bit. You got a little bit of a draw off of it. Perfect. And it looks like Ricky's going to put the SouthShore team on the board in this team match. And in goes the 9 ball. SouthShore is on the board, 3-1. Again, we'd like to thank Whitey's Pool Hall for hosting our event today, as well as Slidell BCA and Nola BCA. Alright, moving on to match 5. We have Drew Jordan versus Tommy Frey, or Fry. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that, but Drew Jordan versus Tommy Fry. Yeah, we got Tommy up to break for the NorthShore team. Powerful break. 6 ball goes into the pocket. 1 ball's up table. Kind of a tough spot. Can't really see if he can cut the 1. But if he does, he should land perfect on the 2. Looks like he can cut the 1. Ooh, he overcut it. Wow. I didn't see him overcutting that. He tries to thank the 1. Oof. Leaves the 1 by the side pocket. Gotta slow down. It doesn't. Sneaks up behind that 7 ball. He tried to spin it to where it came off that extra rail, and that helped it slow down, but it didn't help it enough. Looks like he can see it. Wow. With his 4-9 sitting, he may be able to make this 3 ball and overcut the 4. Goes 3 rails to the left side of the 4. Yeah, it's not gonna go 3. Need to put a little bit more oomph into that. Shot clock is ticking down. Tommy's able to get the 4 ball back behind the 9. Drew's trying to figure out how he can kick and leave that cue ball right behind the 5. Well, he makes a good hit. He didn't hit the 4 ball full, but he did hit it. Pretty easy shots to get to this 7 ball. I'm gonna try and draw this back just a little bit. He does. Ends up perfectly straight on that 8 ball. Another little draw shot. Sets him up for the 9. And that's the North Shore taking game number 5. Taking game number 5. North Shore is up. First set, 4-1. And we're back to the top of the teams. We got Ben playing against Aaron. And this is Ben Parker versus Aaron Marshall. I'll take a minute to thank everybody who's tuning in. Aaron's going to step up to the table after a dry break. Looks like he can see this 1 ball past the 5. Just jacking up just a little bit. Well, he could see it. Unfortunately, he couldn't make it. Ben makes a fantastic cut on the 1 ball, sets up perfect on the 2. I think he can squeeze right past the 4 ball for that 3 ball. Great shot. Sets him up for this 4-5 combo. Knocks it down, leaves the 4 ball in the pocket. Kind of sets him up that if you really wanted to, he can try and shoot this carom, but I don't think he's going to. Oh man, the 9 ball got more involved than he thought. Shoot over the 9, 6 into the side. If the left English doesn't take to put him on the other side of the 7. He's caught himself in a rather precarious position. Tries to kick the 7 in. Catches a good roll. Leaves the 7 on the back rail. Cue ball up toward the middle of the table. Aaron's got a bank, but Aaron decides to play safe. Leaves him right behind the 8 ball. That's a great shot. It's a way to play smart. He does hit the 7 ever so barely and leaves it good again. Makes it a little easier for him. He hangs it up. I said that bank looked a little easier for him. That doesn't mean that it was easy. Ben tries to shoot this ball up table, misses. Leaves Aaron with the 7 ball in the pocket. 8 and then 9, about the same position that they were in last game. And plays top, slows the ball down, coming back up table. Stops it, has the 9 ball, and bottom right corner. And with that, the North Shore team take the first match. All right. North Shore is up 1-0 against the South Shore team. Still a lot of pool to play. We're playing a ranks to 7. Gonna throw a shout out again. Whitey's Pool Hall. It's the venue hosting our event today. Come on out, watch live. We got a few open pool tables that our players can play on. Also like to thank BCA, both Slidell and New Orleans, putting this event on for us. Again, the team captains, Trinidad and Lionel. Thank you guys. Matt Boyd, our IT director. He helped set everything up and get us going with the stream today. Thank you, Matt. Match 2. We have a Scotch doubles match. Drew and Mitch versus Tommy and Matt. Let's see if the South Shore team can rally after that first match loss. I did miss the lag. Again, this is Drew and Mitch versus Tommy and Matt. Mitch is up to break. Looks like we're having some complications with the Magic Rack. Alright, looks like we're ready to break this next rack. Mitch breaks and scratches in the side. Matt's going to come up to the table. Looks like he's going to take the first shot for the NorthShore team. Great spread, nothing tied up. We might see a run out here, guys. Can't tell if the 3-ball goes past the 4. Doesn't look like it goes past the 8, but it might go past that 4-ball. That might determine where they decide to shoot this one. Actually, it's the one in the corner. Left an awkward angle on this too. Unless they see something that I don't think this 3-ball goes past the 8 now. He could play. Taking a second to talk about the run. Looks like Matt can see the 3 past the 8-ball. He may be playing to see, putting the 3-ball right on the 6. I don't know. He was trying to carry him into the 8. Drew and Mitch step back up to the table. Drew makes that 3-ball. Mitch is up on the 4. We had a great shot on that 4-ball. Sets up straight in on the 5. Sounds like Drew's trying to figure out if he wants to carry him off the 6 into the 8, or if he'd rather combo the 6 and the 8. Now, the combo will put the 6-ball on the back rail, depending on how hard he hits it. The carom will put it on the long rail, where you can shoot it back down table for the 7-ball. Plays the carom. Oh, it came off the rail a little bit further than I thought. But he does have it on the side. Knocks that ball down easy. Got a bit of an angle. Drawing it back might be a little tough, but it should be okay. Yeah, he drew it back further than what I thought. Angle kind of looked funny from my view. Drew knocks down that 9-ball. It is alternating breaks. Tommy shaking, thinking it was just a race to 1. There was the team match was 1 rack a person. Now he's just realizing he's playing a race to 5 Scotch doubles. Matt has a pretty good break. Our ref Ben's gonna go ahead and move the magic rack. Ooh, Tommy's got the 1-3 combo. Unfortunate leave after the combo. He pushes that one right into the corner. I think they were debating on if the one ball was frozen. Looks like it was. And we are not having to keep order between racks. The order resets at the new rack because we are doing alternating breaks. And Drew knocks down the one ball. Doesn't leave the two ball with very many places to go. Risky cut. Don't really know what the cue ball is going to do if he puts this in the corner. Looks like he's going to just try and... That was a great shot. Great timeout by Drew. There are no timeouts. It's just kind of Mosconi Cup rules. You can talk to the player at the table as much as you want, just as long as you do not violate the shot clock rule. Tommy's going to go ahead and kick at this too. Great kick. He's kind of tied up. Just provided touch the two ball, puts the cue ball in the back rail. He leaves the cut for Matt, but I mean, playing back over to that 5 ball is kind of tough. You got to hit that 2 ball pretty firm to go 2 rails. Looks like that's what he's going to try and do. Oh, he kicked behind it, trying to send it to the side. That 2 ball may have come out just enough for them to, for Mitch to hit it. Looks like he's bringing out the short stick. Gonna jump over this. Not even half the ball, barely a sliver. He jumped over it. He's gonna send the 2 ball back into the short rail of the head tree. The cut on the 2 ball is possible, but where's that cue ball going? That's the real question. You gotta put a little bit of power into it. It is a hard cut, but he can go 2 rails and try and end up behind the 5 shooted up table. think he might have put a little much English on it to try and get it to spin. It might have swerved a little bit before it hit the 2, but Drew's gonna step up, try and shoot this 2 ball underneath the 6. Oh, he decided to play the combo. Oh, and hangs up the 6 ball. I really thought he was going to try and go underneath the 6, come off the rail, into the 6, into the pocket, but he decided to shoot the combo. Kind of left the 6 hanging. Matt knocks down the combo pretty effortlessly. Plays good shape on the 2. Tommy has to figure out if he's going to draw back for this. Oh, he played top left to spin that ball out and ended up perfect on the 4. Or I'm sorry, the 5. Even that color change is confusing me. That is the 5 ball. So he's trying to go from the 5 to the 7. Got a bit of a steep angle. Watch your ball speed. Perfect. He's got a good angle to get from the 7 to the 8. Ooh, look outside pocket. It caught the corner. Got a good little bounce off the corner. I like rolling forward a little bit, shooting this 9 on the side. Some people prefer to draw it, shoot it in the corner. It's all a matter of perspective, but the corner shot is probably more correct. A little easier than trying to force it in the side. Oh, and Tommy misses it. No, I'm not saying any player should do this, but that 9 ball isn't the perfect position for a 4-railer. You go short rail, long rail, short rail, long rail, and it goes right in that corner pocket. I don't think anybody's gonna do that, but it's a little fun shot that I like. And he hangs up the ball. Mitch hangs it up in the pocket. I don't think you can get any easier than this. Let's see if we can go for a hat trick on missing this 9 ball. Matt's pretty serious though. He looks like he's just gonna make it. And he makes it. All the players having a bit of fun here. I mean, that was the out, and Tommy almost gave it back to him. Alright, so after looks like a dry break, Tommy's up to the table shooting the 1. He's gonna try to play it safe. Oh, catches a weird kick off that 4 ball. I think Drew can see a bit of that 1. He's gonna try and come 2 rails behind the 7, leave the 1 ball on the back rail. One, 2, And is he going to get behind the 7? He's going to get right up on the 7. What a shot. Way to play safe. Left-matic kick at this one ball. Kind of eyeing it out. That was a bad hit. Mitch is up to the table. No balls tied up. Let's see if they can run this out. Drew's trying to see if that 4 ball goes past the 9. From my angle, it's aimed right at me. I don't think it does. I think he's gonna have to try and figure this out and try and get this cue ball on the backside of the floor so he can shoot it in the side. That's what he does. What a draw shot. Wow, what a shot. Mitch has got this 4 ball on the side. He's going to drift up for the 5. Four ball goes in easy. Now what I'm thinking, because that 6 ball is not going to go past the 8, he's got to come on the back side of the 6 just like that. Now where is Mitch going to play this? I should just play topping this. You could shoot it in the side. Or do you try and spin it? Do you play top left? Come 2 rails on the back side of the 7, shoot it in the top left corner with top English. Oh, he tried to. It looks like he didn't get there. It's alright. Drew's gonna shoot this. He's gonna shoot this 7 high ball. And try and come on the one side of the 9, go back up table on the back side of the 9. Trying to avoid running into it, it's close. Oh, what a way to drill it. Is he going to get right up on the 8? He does pretty much get right up on the 8. This is a tricky shot. You gotta watch the double hit from his cue here. Asking for the ref to come up and make sure he doesn't double hit this ball. Mitch deciding to play safe. He's going to try and go 2 rails behind the 9. He doesn't even go 2 rails. Thought he was going to hit it a little bit harder and get to that back rail. But he was just trying to sneak it right by the 9 ball. Tommy left with a bank on this 8. And he nails it. What a shot. Very nice shot. Very nice shape. Matt taking his time, making sure we don't go missing it like we did the last track. Knocks it down. NorthShore team goes up 2-1. NorthShore is up to break. Again, we are alternating breaks in a race to 5. That was a great bank by Tommy to end that last game. I'm hoping that maybe we can talk to some of these players after each round. See what they were thinking when they were at the table. I know I like to recount some of my past games and some of the shots that I've made. Matt Boyd up to break. Snaps in that 6-ball. Oh, he made 2 balls in the break. He made the 6 and the 2, but doesn't leave anything on the 1. Looks like he's gonna have to push here. I guess I would be looking to maybe just push to the left side of that middle diamond on the top rail, right by where Tommy is standing. Just to give him a little bit of a look at it. Let them decide let my opponent decide if they want to take the safety or play the safety. I mean, looks like he is electing to push. He's gonna push over to the opposite side. He's pushing to the corner, over to the first diamond. He's gonna give Tommy back the shot. Let's see if Tommy can knock down another one of these banks. Just judging by how fearless he was taking that first one. I mean, that was a shot. Let's see if he decides to take this one. And he's going for it. Nobody needs it to slow up. He didn't want to go on right next to that side pocket. That wouldn't have been good. A tough shot for Drew. Drew's going to try and dig into it. Oh, he's going for the short cue. Now, just like the last jump shot that Mitch took, this is only over, you know, an eighth of the ball. Rather try and jump it than spin it a little bit. It doesn't end up too bad, but I can assure you Matt's going to play safe here. He's going to come off the left side of that 1 ball, leave him right on the back side of that 5, kind of hem up that 1-5, and I don't see him doing too much of anything else. Bank's too risky. Even if you make it, you have nothing on the 3. So he's going to play. Oh, there it is. And he actually hit it harder than I thought. He was trying to send the 1 ball up table, and it gave Mitch a shot, which is, I don't know about that. I think I would have played a little softer. Tried to leave the 1 ball in the middle of the table and the cue ball right behind it. Now Mitch is playing the safe. Coming to leave him behind this 3-7. He's saying that he was trying to hit the first diamond, but it did look like it was coming down to the corner pocket. Oh, it's a foul there. Jumped that ball off the table. Trying to play the 1 ball. Accidentally hits the 3 ball. Looks like Drew might be thinking to play the 1 ball off the rail behind the 3-9 and 3 foul. Leave him snookered on the 7. That's a great shot. I mean, look, 3 foul rule is in effect. You know, Matt's gonna have to think about this. There's not very many routes you can take here. I mean, it depends on how hemmed up to that 1 or that 7 ball he is. He may be able to spin with left English off that side rail and get down to the 1, but that is If he's frozen right up to that 7, that's a tough shot. Looks like you can see past the pocket, so he's going to try and kill it with a little bit of right English. Or he could be going 2 rails. He misses it, just barely trying to go 2 rails. That was a good shot. They are acknowledging that that is foul count 2. They are. And it looks like they're going to try and play the 3 foul rule here. Look, if you can do it, I highly advise it. Especially in 9 ball. And he does play safe. He leaves him behind that 9 and the 4. Now, the tough part about this is that 1 ball is in the pocket. These balls are jumpable. I mean, he can make this 1 ball. Just trying to figure out if he can get a good bridge on the jump. It is a tough jump because he does have to jump over 2 balls. Now, they are taking their extension. This is the first extension we've used today. I'm not sure how many people are going to say extension, but the rule with the extension is that you have to alert the ref alerts the timekeeper, and the extension is taken. Wow, and he knocks it down. Perfect shot. The 3 foul rule does not come into play here. The NorthShore team said, not today. Not today. Not trying to knock this ball down and hold it for the 4. Tough shot. And Drew is back up to the table. Looking at this 3 ball sitting in the pocket. Looks like he's playing with a bit of top. Also looks like he killed it with a bit of inside. Mitch is going to knock down the 4 ball. Comes out a little bit for the 5. Drew was hoping that it wasn't straight. I agree with that. He's got a bit of an angle on this. He can come 2 rails out. Plays top English. 1, 2. Ooh, he came further than I thought he would. He's going to play this in the side. I thought he was trying to hold him for the... Or play 2 rails and leave him straight into the top left corner, but it looks like he's going to play this in the side. 2, 3. Man, it seems like they're hitting a little harder than I'd expect here. Drew's mapping out where he needs to go. He's going to play the top left, try and go 3 rails behind the 9. 1, 2, 3 rails behind the 9. Perfect. Great shot by Drew. Mitch got a cut on the 9 ball. Oof. Waiting to see if this is going to be a repeat of last game, and Mitch said, no, sir. It's going to... Gotta give a shout out to the Slidell and NOLA BCA leagues for helping put this on today. All these players playing here today are a part of the BCA leagues. If you're looking to get in contact with a rep, you can reach out to Lionel or Trinidad. Again, it's the Slidell and the NOLA BCA leagues. Thank you to Whitey's Pool Hall for putting on this event. We appreciate you allowing us to play here today. Get a good look at the North Shore and South Shore players playing against each other. Again, we appreciate that. Back just in time for Drew Jordan's break. He makes the 5-ball. Got the cue ball kind of in the middle of the table. One ball up by the rough. Looks like the second or third diamond. About second diamond on the right side. Mitch broke that. Drew's got a good shot at this. And there I go, putting the commentator's curse on him. I say he's got a good shot at it, a good look at it, and he goes and misses. That's that commentator's curse. Let's see what they're going to do with this 3-ball. This is kind of a tricky shot. Do you play it soft? Shoot the 2-ball easy and just kind of leave the cut for the 3. A hard cut on the 3 makes it easy to make the 4, and then everything else is pretty much out. Let's see what Matt decides to do. He tried to spin it and get back over there. I would have tried to play, like I said, a little softer and then just cut the 3-ball up tape. And now they're looking like they're going to play safe. Matt's calling an extension here. They're talking about this shot. Yeah, I'm not sure why Matt hit that hard. Again, I think he was trying to really spin it and force getting the cue ball over there. I think if he would have just hit it a little softer, might have left a bit of a tougher shot on the 3, but Tommy's going to play safe here. That's a good little safety shot. Good thing the 8 didn't roll in. He would have hooked himself. Mitch up. Now this is a tough little kick. Looks like he's not going to kick it. Looks like he's going to jump at it. Although he hasn't made the jump shot, he's been successful on making the hit on the jump shot. And sometimes that's all you need. So, he's going to jack up. Try and get over this 9-ball. And he did make it. Wow, what a shot. What a jump. Ends up very good on the 4-ball. Looks like he was trying to great jump it into the other side. Got an extension called. I was trying to figure out how they're gonna map this out. I think I would just kind of hit this with no English, or maybe top, and you should be able to come out, possibly by the spot, maybe a little bit a diamond above the spot. Oh, he went super crazy. Oh, he ended up straight on the 6. He hit that super hard. Lot harder than I thought he would have played that shot. But I think the worry was the shot on the 6, whether or not it was going to be a scratch shot. Mitch just clears that up. Sorry, cleans that up. That was a great shot on the 6. Perfect shape on the 7. 8 ball sitting in the pocket. That should be 3 balls out. Oh. Trying to come back 2 rails up for the 9, but still a shot there. Oh, Drew kind of misses somewhat of a spot shot. NorthShore team's very surprised to see themselves getting back up to the table. It seemed like the SouthShore team was out, but Matt coming back up. Matt gonna cut this ball all the way down the rail, taking the NorthShore team up 3-2. Got a good match here, folks. Take a time to thank our referee, Ben Wilson. Take time out of his day to come monitor this event, make sure all hits are good, all racks are tight. Matt Boyd up here to break for the NorthShore team. Matt with a good break. Two's somewhat blocked a bit. Trying to figure out what they're gonna do here. I think what I would try and do is maybe skim off the backside of that 2 ball, end up right on the 4. I'm sorry, the 5. Or you can push the 2 ball to the 5 and end up on the other side of the 6. I actually like that shot a little bit more. very gently skim off the top side of that two, kind of on the top left side of the two. I'm sorry, depending on where you're looking at. If you're looking from Tommy's angle, it'd be the left side of the two. Very gently from behind the 6. He might be trying to... Yeah, let's see, he went with the first option, trying to get behind the 5. And that was a little tougher than it looked. It was actually a little tougher than I expected. Let's see what Drew does here. Let's see if he plays a little top English. Comes behind the little top. Yep. A little top right. Spins it behind that 5 ball. Great shot. Might have even just been a little right in the top. Oh, just missed it. RF waiting for the ball to completely stop rolling. Mitch trying to get to the other side of that 3. And now Drew trying to see if this 4-9 goes. It's close, folks. It's very close. It does look like it goes between the first diamond and the pocket, so if there's enough room in between there, he may be able to set it up. Mitch can just kind of hit it in, but he's just going to go for the safety shot. Play a stop shot here on this 4 ball. Leave him hooked right on the non. That is the shot. Just like the... Oh. That's the second time Mitch has almost made the safety ball. Goes to play safe and Tommy's showing he's pretty good at banking. Let's see if he's pretty good at kicking. Looks like he is. Oh, he hit it too good. Followed the ball right in the pocket. NorthShore is on foul count 2. But this looks like a pretty straightforward run. We're going to shoot the 5. This bottom left pocket, then the 6 in the bottom right. 7 goes in the side. Trying to figure out if he's gonna leave him a longer shot on the 7, then get right up on it and draw it back. Looks like he's gonna get up. I say get up on it. My thought is he would leave it 6 inches to the right, to where he could play top and come back off the short rail at the top, back down behind the 8. He's even asking, do you want to be straight or you want it on an angle? He's trying to figure out where he's going to put this cue ball. He decided to draw it straight back. Leaves an angle. Cue ball should go 1, 2 rails. May only go 1, depending on how he hits this. Doesn't go any, he just kind of draws it over a bit. Plays a little punch shot. Drew knocks down the straight in. Ties up this match 3-3. Drew up the break. Comes up dry. Matt selecting the push here. Push down by the 8. I don't know how much I like that. Gonna give it back to him. Matt's Jimmy jacked up on the 8. Think he's gonna try and play this shot a little easier. Come on the right side of that 1 ball. Go right behind the 4. Leave the 1 ball behind the 5s. He ends up hitting the 5. Drew shot that off the 7. I don't think he was looking for the 7 to hit the cue ball, but everything ended up okay. A little tough trying to figure out how he's going to get to this 4 ball from the 3. Now he could try and stun it, leave a harder cut on the 4. Or if he hits it full force, kind of wondering what playing top would do. Probably end up on the wrong side of the 4, so he just kind of stunned it. A little tougher cut on the 4, but it goes past the 6. And Drew sets Mitch up perfectly. Comes back 1 rail, shoots the 7 in the side. Just like that. Drew might be straight in on this ball. Looking to see if he can cheat the pocket a little bit. Shoot the 7, come off the rail, go behind the 8. Now he's looking at if he's straight in, he's looking to see if he stops the ball. And that's what he does. He stops the ball. Mitch will be able to shoot this 8-ball in the corner with no English, come back up, shoot the 9 in the opposite corner. Okay. Decides to play it a little firmer. Let a stroke out. Play it 2 rails, leave his shot on the 9. It's a spot shot here. Drew knocks down the spot shot. Here the South Shore team up 4-3 in the Scotch doubles match. They are on the hill. Tommy down the break. Wow, dry break. Drew's up to the table. So he's going to try and skim off this 4-ball, or the 1-ball. Play safe. Not trying to shoot this 1-ball. Drew played safe. Unlike last rack, he was able to skim right past the 7, but unfortunately leaves the 1 in front of the pocket. Drew kind of left on this 2-ball. He has the angle to get to the 3, but is he going to run into the 9? I think he's looking to either slide past the 8 or run into the 8. He did run into the 9, but he did end up good on the 3. The 8's going to be a problem a little bit later in this rack, but it shouldn't be too hard. If you get on the backside of that 8, you can shoot it straight down, the 9 back into the corner, but pushing it into the rail is not what he wanted to do. Ooh. Makes a great cut, but scratches in the corner trying to play shape on the 4-ball. Tommy knocks down the 4. Matt's on the 5. It's kind of straight. I don't like this shot too much. Now, he can play top English, maybe some top inside, and come on the, our view is the right side of the 6. Could be Matt's left, but he decides to draw it. There's a little bit of danger in drawing it there, but it looks like he's okay. He left Tommy a good cut on the 6. Should be able to go one rail behind the 7, shoot 7 in the same pocket. Oh, Tommy's queuing up high right. This is kind of what I was talking about, where the 8-ball is in such a weird spot. You know, you really would have had to shoot that 7-ball in the top left corner to play a really good shot on the 8, but I believe when I'm not sure who shot it, but they ran into the 9-ball when they shot the 5, I believe it was. Pushes the 9 closer to the pocket, kind of cuts off that route to the 8. Looks like Matt's going to try and draw back on the 7. He drew back on the opposite side of the 8. Tommy does have a shot on it. Rolls all the way up past the 9, all the way down the rail. But you do have to contend with the points. Looks like that 8-ball came off right at the point. He's going to try and bank it. Banks it straight in the heart of the pocket. Great shot. SouthShore about to wrap this match up. Mitch makes the 9-ball, wins the match for the SouthShore 5-3. Ties us up 1-1. And then we'll be moving into match 3. This is a singles match. Mitch versus Taylor. Mitch just played with Drew. And Taylor's just waiting in the wings. It's gonna be a little funny to see how the players contend today with today's matchups. You know, Mitch has just got done shooting a rack. Taylor's been sitting for the last 40 minutes or so while this last match is going on. So we're gonna see how it affects Taylor with this next match. Coming off just a cold shoulder. Mitch with a good break. Made 3 balls on the break, set up great on the 1. Kinda got the 3 ball broken out a little bit. Good little cut. Or he can take this shot and kind of bank it. Looks like he's looking at the bank a little bit more. Knocks it down easy. And this is kind of what I meant. Like, Mitch is still in stroke. Mitch is kind of still in stroke from his last match, and you know, Taylor is just coming off just coming out the chair. I mean, we'll see how that affects him. I'm not saying Taylor might not get a shot this rack. Oh, it's a little close. That's a touchy shot right there. It does go in the side, but how much does he have to cut it to go in the side? Mitch went for the bank. What a shot. Now I think we're waiting to see if Ben wants to move the rack, and Mitch actually asked him to. This isn't the easiest cut in the side. It looks like it's pretty easy, but the points on these diamond tables makes it tough. He's gonna get down. Knocks it down. With a break and run from Mitch. Starts off the 3rd match. Alright. Taylor up to the table. I missed the break. Also looks like I missed the 1 ball, but left himself with a tough shot on this too, trying to figure out what he's going to do with it. He just pushes it into the 5. Now the funny thing about this is Mitch may be able to kind of use the 5 ball to stop the 2 from moving. So if he wanted to hit it a little bit firmer, he can, you know, hit the 2 into the 5 off the rail. Send the cue ball back up table, just like that. He can use the 5 to stop the 2. He didn't get all the way up table like he wanted to. He wanted to kind of be on the same line as the 2. Leaves the shot a little bit tougher. But it's got to hold up. Does not. I think he does leave him a cut into the side pocket. It's hard to tell from my angle. He is jacked up on the 3, so whatever Mitch does may kind of swerve the ball a little bit because he is jacked up over this 3. He's going to be hitting down into it, and it's going to cause the ball to kind of swerve just a bit. But if he can level out as much as possible, he can prevent that, and that's what it looks like he's doing here. So he's looking like he's going to try and kick at this ball. He is running low on the shot clock. He calls an extension. Again, shot clock is 45 seconds. The extension does add 30 more seconds, so that, you know, think about the shot a little longer, try and figure out what he's going to do. He's trying to level out as much as possible. Running out of time here. He does pull the trigger. He makes a good hit on the 2 ball. Does leave it in though. He was having a hard time deciding what he wanted to do. If he wanted to try and level out, hit it, maybe spin it a bit, or if he was going to kick at it. He took the kick and kind of left Taylor a little bit straight in on that 2 ball. Taylor's got a bank on this 3. The bank does set up to where you shoot the 5 ball up table, which is kind of good because you get up there for the 6. But you do have to watch the scratch. Like that. Oh, almost gets there. Now, what I think Mitch might do is shoot this 3 ball into the side pocket. By shooting it into the side, he can stun it. Stun the cue ball up table. Has the 5 ball. Oh, he tried to play. And he makes the 9 ball. What a shot. Mitch goes up 2-0 in this rack. Mitch up to break. Pretty good break there. 7 ball goes. 1 ball sits in front of the pocket. Can't tell where the 2 is at this moment. We're going to find out here in a second. 2 ball not in a bad spot. Does he come up enough? He does. Cuts this 2 ball in the corner. I mean, I'm sorry, in the side by the 6. Oh, he's gonna bank it. Wow, what a shot. It does look like Mitch prefers to bank rather than cut. That was a good little bank. I didn't think he was gonna pull it back that far for the 3, but runs into the backside of the 8. Does not get a shot on the 4. Looks like he's gonna have to try and play safe here. See, I like playing this 4-ball, 3 rails. You go off that long rail, go long, short, long behind the 8. Play a little bit of a stop shot right where the 4 is. Oh, he tries to combo the 5 in. Oh no, he was trying to leave him behind the 8 on the other side. It's kind of a weird shot. Taylor now up to the table. Looking at this combo, the 5-ball is off the rail a bit, so it makes the combo a little bit harder. But if you shoot into that 4-ball rather than like that, 4-ball will come off the rail into the 5, set you up perfect. He can knock this 4-ball down with a little bit of bottom. Come back a little bit for the 6. Oh, and he hits it straighter than straight. And that's where what I was talking about before coming into play, you know. Mitch has been at the table. This is his 2nd rack at the table in a row. 3rd, if we're counting the team match. But, you know, he played all last match, and now he's playing Taylor. Taylor coming out of his seat after waiting about 40 minutes to an hour. Still trying to shake the rust off. But the question is he going to have enough time to shake the rust off? The way Mitch is shooting, he's trying to make this 5-0. Mitch knocks down the 8-ball. Sets the 9 up perfectly. Nine goes in. Mitch is up 3-0. Looks like Taylor just struggling to get going a little bit. It is his break to Shrek, so let's see if he can get something moving. Otherwise, Mitch is going to take this clean sweep. Shout out to Whitey's Pool Hall for hosting our event. Whitey's have great food, great drinks, great tournament atmosphere. If you're ever looking for a tournament to play, always check out Whitey's. They may have something going on. Gonna thank the Slidell and Nola BCA for helping put on this event. All these players here today play in the BCA. Alright, Taylor up to break. Taylor's breaking fairly decently, except, nah, I mean, you know, he makes a ball, he leaves himself tough on the 1 or the 2. He makes a ball, scratches, so it seems like the break is what's getting the best of the players this match. And I'm gonna keep going back to that point, you know, Mitch played last rack. He's fresh. He's ready to go. He's, you know, itching to make balls and win this match. Taylor, although he's wanting to win, it's tough to shake the rust off. I mean, as we all know, you go sitting waiting for a match for hours and hours on end. You kind of get rusty. You lose your want to play, or sometimes your motivation, and you gotta shake that off and get back into it. Mitch is gonna play this bottom left, spin this ball behind the 6, perfect shot. But the real question, the next question is, what does he do with this 7 ball? Maybe try and draw back, see if he can hold the draw shot past the 8. I don't think it does. I don't think it goes. I think he's going to run right into the 8. That's also a shot. Bump the 8, maybe leave yourself an opening on the 7. He is drawing it. Oh, he could get by the 8. Let's see if he tries to combo this 8 in. No, he's playing safe. Is he gonna get up? No. Sit right by that corner. Taylor's going to take an extension on this shot, think it over a little bit. Now, he can play the cross bank to the side. He can play the bank to the corner. He can try and cut it all the way down the rail. He decides to go for the cross bank into the side. That was a great shot. Doesn't pay out too well. He does have a shot on the 8. It is rather long, but he does have a shot on the 8. Thins the 8. Leaves it right in front of the pocket. Pushes the 9 up table. Mitch makes the 8 ball. Sets up for the 9. 9 in the top left corner. See if he advances his lead to 4-0. He does. Mitch is on the hill at 4-0. His break. Mitch is up to break. He is on the hill. Good break. 4 and the 5 go. 1 sits up. Got a shot on the 1 ball. Looks like the natural angle of this will lead him right to the 7-2. Rather than, actually, probably hit the 3 first. Play this maybe with a little bit of top left. Come on the back side of that 2, shoot it in the... Oh, nope. Took an easier shot. I always seem to overcomplicate things. Just hit that naturally. Now he's got the 2 in the corner. But can he draw it back enough to avoid the scratch in the side? Oh, he went top. Looks like he's going to shoot the 3 on the side, where the 2 was. He's going to have to come up and down the table to get back for the 6. Kind of wondering how this 3-ball plays off the 7. Looks like he's gonna just go up and down. Mitch gonna take the shot on the 6-ball. Nice little cut. Look out for the side pocket. Now he's got to try and draw back. Playing top does not get him there. It looks like it might put him either in the pocket or right on the short rail, right by that left pocket. So he's going to try and draw back. He's going to avoid that side pocket. Perfect. Oh no. Oh no, he drew it too good. Taylor stepping up to the table. He has an opportunity to get a game. Makes the 8. 9-ball goes in. Taylor gets off of 0. He goes up. You can hear his team in the background. 4 more. It's a long road to travel, but there is a road. It is his break. What I think happened there is Mitch was trying to draw off the rail, shoot the 6, draw off, and go back to the 8 and avoid the side pocket. I don't think he was expecting the corner pocket to come into play. All right, Taylor's break here. Scratches again. I think a big factor of this match right here is the break. Taylor hasn't had a good shot after the break, or a shot at all. Mitch gonna draw back off this 2-ball. Reevaluate where that 3-ball is. Big draw. The 4 does not go past the 5. I assume he's gonna try and play a combo there. Goes 3 rails, plays. I think he wanted to go a little bit further. Get a bit straighter on that combo, makes it a little easier. Now he's going to try and carry him off of the 4. Yep, there it is. Good carom. Puts the 7 in, sets up perfectly on the 8. Oh, I think he got a little straighter than he wanted. Gonna have to draw back behind the 9. Does it. 9 straight in. Well, it wasn't a clean sweep, but Mitch ends this match 5-1, putting South Shore ahead 2-1. So you can hear me?
Yeah.
I mean, you can hear.
We were sitting there together, and you were like, "Oh, that sounds like." You know, I was like, "Yeah." Oh, that's better. What listen to my voice?
We are moving on to match number 4. We got Ray and Ricky versus Tommy and Kentrel.
It's my last. It's just a lot harder when sometimes like colleagues sometimes like I just want to go to New York City next year. So that's my next time right now. I think that's what She's in post right now, so with that, she's not paying any attention to it. So putting it off for a year is
Alright, I'm back, everybody. So, got a good little match on our hands. Tommy and Kentrel versus Ray and Ricky. Ray at the table. Tries to play safe. Ends up scratching. Kentrel's going to come to the table.
had a couple of viewers and shit. Yeah, I had added to the chat, so
Tommy looking to shoot this 4-ball. Still kind of trips me up a little bit, the pink 4 rather than the purple 4. Ooh. Looked like Tommy was trying to run into that 8-ball, get it off the rail, kind of leave an alley for the 7. Kentrel's going to have to go rail first. Like that. Is he going to get it? Oh, comes up short. Right behind that 8-ball. Tommy's going to try and jack up on this. Tommy bringing out the short cue. Gonna try and jump over this 8. I'm sorry, I didn't even notice the 6-ball up there. He's not trying to get to the 7, he's trying to get to the 6. He jumped over the 6. He may run into it, but he did hit the 8. Ray and Ricky trying to figure out this run, what they're going to do with this 7-ball. Looks like Ricky's going to try and break it out here. He does. Oh, I don't know if that goes past the 9. Very close. Maybe a little bit more advantageous to play the safe here. He was going for the safe. He didn't get the 7 behind the 9. Kentrel up to shoot the 7-ball now. I'd probably play this high right. Spin that cue ball 2 rails behind the 8. Kentrel tried to just go 1 rail, but couldn't get it back up table. So that's why I like playing the 2 rails, because you can kind of let your stroke out a little bit more, put a little more force into the ball, and if you overshoot a little bit, you're still on that back side of the 8. Tommy should be able to make this though. Oh, I'll put the commentator's curse on him, but he does not end up safe. Big swing on that 8-ball. Ricky's gonna come up. Leaves Ray the 9-ball. Alright. And that leaves SouthShore up 1-0 in the rack. Ray with a good break. That 9-ball shot straight up table. Ricky makes 2. Does the cue ball get out enough for the 1 to go? May have to bank this 1 ball. Couple problem balls in this rack. You got the 4 and the 6. 7 ball on the side rail. Ray decides to bank. It goes 3 rails in the side. Only way you can make that and play shape on the 3. Never let him know your next move. That's what I gotta say. Kentrel trying to figure out how to get down to this 3 ball. Kind of tough. You're gonna have to kind of kill the angle with some spin. Now he may not need any spin. Now that I'm looking at it, I mean. Didn't need any spin at all. Great shot. Made contact with the ball. He left the shot for Ray, but he didn't give him the ball in hand. Ray pockets 3 ball. Hits the corner of the side rail. Left the 4 ball for Ricky. Good shot. That was kind of tough. Wrist scratching in that side pocket. I think you could play this 5 ball kind of firm. Hit a little hard. Play with maybe a half a tip above center. Maybe a full tip above center. Go 1 rail off the short rail down here by the spot. Well, maybe not. Maybe the 6 goes past the 9. Again, it's kind of hard to tell where I'm from. I can't get up close and see past the 6 ball, but the way he shot it makes it seem like the 6 goes past the 9. Well, it did go past the 9, but not into the pocket. I have to imagine Tommy's trying to figure out what can I do to get back on this 7 ball. Kentrel's telling him I think he can bank it. Just try and leave me on this side, and I'll cross it back over to the side. But if he doesn't run into the 9, the 9's going to stay right where it's at. He's going to be banking the 9. Sounds like the NorthShore team said we deal with it when we deal with it. Kentrel likes that. Oh, we double kissed it. But he might get a good leave. He did not. He bumped the 9 up a little too far. Are you playing that 7 ball fairly well? I think he wanted to try and get up. Looked like he was pointing to the second diamond, rubbing the barrel and tip. Are you taking a look at this? Knocks it down. SouthShore go up 2-0 in this in this Scotch doubles match. Right. Ray and Ricky lead 2-0. SouthShore leads 2-1. NorthShore came out swinging, won the first match, the team match. Won it pretty handily, 4-1. I'm sorry, 5-1. SouthShore team came back, won the next 2 matches. Said we're not going down that easy. Tommy's up to break. Looks like Tommy made a ball on the break. Unfortunately, it was the cue ball. And look at that 1-9 combo. Looks kind of pretty. Does the 9 ball go past the 7? Ray's trying to tell him, just shoot the combo. Shoot the 1-9 combo. No need to try and play shape on the 2. There it is. 1-9 combination. Ray and Ricky's up to break. SouthShore team played it safe. Tommy's gonna try and kick at this one ball. Makes a good kick. Leaves the one in a tough spot. Oh, came out a little further than they wanted. One ball does go pretty easily into that corner. Looks like Ray's gonna shoot the one. Doesn't look like he's putting any type of English on it. And a couple on the other side of that too. Oh, he doesn't get there. A little short. I think what you could do is you could play this 2-ball off 3, stay right behind the 6. Kind of play a little safety shot. Kind of like that. Leaves him behind the 6. 10-2 behind the 9. Tommy and Kentrel, some work to do here. Kentrel looking at the table, trying to figure out how he's going to get to this 2-ball. Kentrel with great kick on his last shot. Hit that 3. Looks like he's bringing out the jump cue. Probably going to try and jump off this 6, jump over this 6 off the rail into the backside of the 2. So then 2-ball back up table. That's the only thing I can see happening here. Now he can try and kick it 2 rails between the 7 and 8. But they did call an extension. Clock's winding down. Kentrel needs to make a decision here quickly. Ooh, just misses the 2. Ray asking where he wants this cue. Ray asking Ricky where he wants this cue ball. Oh, he doesn't want it behind the 5, that's for sure. I think Ray was trying to run into the 5. Ball in hand. Shouldn't have had to run into it. Makes a good shot on the 3, but does leave the cut. That 9-ball sitting real close to that pocket. So he makes this 3. Maybe he can go 1, 2, 3 rails behind the 5. I think the 7 might be in the way there. I don't know. You gotta kind of... You don't want to play with a whole bunch of spin, but you may want to draw off the 3 into that first diamond. Kentrel trying to cut it, ends up making the 7 ball. Oh, look out, 5. 5 ball went 2. Talk about a roll. Kentrel saying that was planned. That's how we drew it up. Miss the 5, make the 7. Shoot the 6-9 combo. That's where we're at. Tommy and Kentrel making it 1-3. We'll go ahead and thank Whitey's Pool Hall putting on our event today. Want some good food, some good drinks, good venue to shoot some pool? Come on down to Whitey's out here in Metairie. Also thank the Nola and Slidell BCA. Without our 2 BCA reps, this wouldn't be possible. All of our players here in the BCA leagues. Give a shout out to Lionel and Trinidad for putting this together, and Jonathan Glawson for hosting. Jonathan is the owner of Whitey's. Good little break. 3 balls in a tough little spot, but should be able to come off this 2. Looks like he might actually run into the 9. Just carry him off the 2 into the 9. Maybe pretty wired. That's tough. I mean, it looks like you cut that 2 into the corner. That 9's going in the opposite corner. Nope. He decided not to go for it. I would have been greedy. I would have tried to shoot that. Now the 3 ball is a little bit further past the point, so it's a little bit of a less risky shot to take, but he's still got to contend with how that cue ball is going to come off the point. Yep. Oof. No other problem balls on the table. Ray and Ricky look to run these 6 out. Get a little bit of topping, wish off 3. And back you have the 4 in the corner by the 6. 5 in the opposite corner. 6 is oh, he decided to draw it. Very surprised. Play that with a little bit of top, come off the rail. Maybe he was a bit straighter in than I could see. This cut does still go. One thing you got to worry about is the side pocket, but the cut does still go. Ray decided to play safe. Hooks behind the 4. Everybody giving Ray a little bit of grief for the team match when he shot the 5 instead of the 4. Tommy gonna kick at this 4 ball. Makes a good hit, almost makes it. Look out, Q. Q goes in the bucket. Ray wanting to be on the opposite side of the 5. Everything looks like it's coming together here. Ray just giving a little bit of advice of where he wants that cue ball left. Ooh. Hits it a little firm to try and get the ball back for the 9. Rattles the pocket. Kentrel coming up. Nice and easy. Shoot this 7. Cue ball's natural angle drifts over. Missed it. Can't take any shot for granted. All right, let's see if Ray can put away this game. Yep, 9 ball goes in the bucket. Ray and Ricky win the next game. Moving on in game number 6. Tommy and Kentrel trail 1-4. Little confusion on the break. We are doing alternating breaks. It's good to identify if you break on odds or break on evens. This is 6th break. Little confusion on the break. Looks like there's a shot here on the 1 ball. He can try and cut it on the side. That's what he's looking at now. I think trying to cut it all the way down past the 9's a little risky. At least if you cut it in the side, you can kind of stun it and carry him into the 9, possibly pushing the 9 into the pocket. I think that's the shot I would like to take. Ooh, made it. 8 ball looks pretty dead towards the pocket if he hits the backside of this too. Well, there is the gap, so it's not fully dead, but he can catch this 2-8 combo. Decides to get the 2 away from the 8, send it on the other side of the table. We do have the overall score at the top of the screen. SouthShore is up 2-1. Score in this match is Ray and Ricky are up 4-1. Ooh, he was trying to draw back into the 9 ball and try and early the 9 ball. Does look like Kentrel has this combo though. You just gotta watch that the cue ball doesn't come further off the rail than the 3. Good shot on the 3 ball. Kentrel's gonna shoot this 5 ball straight down the corner pocket, kind of stopping it, leaving the 6 ball on the side, just like that. I don't know how I feel about trying to hold this ball for the 8. I think I'd rather draw off the 6, come to the backside of the 8. That's just me. Again, just like that. Kentrel's gonna have to go 2 rails on the 9. But you do have to make it. And where this 9 is situated, it does go in that side pocket. He does have to draw it back a bit. Shouldn't be that difficult. Problem is if he comes short, he's looking at the bank. Wow, the way that he cued that, he kind of punched it over. And that is a wrap for match number 4. We have Ricky and Ray taking the win over Tommy and Kentrel 5-1. SouthShore leads 3-1 here at Whitey's Pool Hall. Next match we have Drew versus Aaron. Looks like I stepped away and missed a game. Heard Drew made the 9 on the break. Looking to Karam, this 2-9. Went pretty natural. Drew's up 2-0. I want to thank everyone for tuning in today, watching our event. Oh, doesn't look like he's getting another golden break. Doesn't look like he's making anything on the break, actually. Aaron can see the 1 ball. He's trying to play safe. Put the cue ball on the back rail, leave the 1 behind the 3. Oh, he can see the 1 ball to make it. Wow. Great shot. Bad outcome. He's looking to jump over the 3 ball. That's quite a long jump. I don't know about that. Now he doesn't have to jump over all of the 3. It looks like it's just kind of half the 3. He almost did. Drew has ball in hand on the 2 ball. Kind of killed that cue ball off the rail. Looks like he's gonna try and take the 3. Oof. That bottom left corner. Missed it. Left the 3 ball by the pocket. Aaron trying to study how he's going to get this 5 ball out of here. Looks like he's going to try and draw back into the stack. Run into that 5 ball, bump the 8 off of it. May leave himself the 5 ball in the corner. He's got to watch trying to force this 4 ball. Ball doesn't rattle. And he missed the stack. Shot the ball very well. Missed the stack. Now, depending how much of this 5 ball he can see, he may be able to go off of the 8 into that corner. I don't know if he can see enough of the 5 ball though. He's looking at kicking off the back rail. Trying to push the 9 up table, maybe do something with the 9, send it into the pocket. Ooh. Does he catch a good rub? Drew decides to make the early 9 off the 7. Goes up 3-0 against Aaron. I believe it is Aaron's break. Aaron's break. It's Aaron's break. 3-0 Drew. Sorry about all the noise, folks. Forgot that there is a mute button on this mic. Two ball hangs in the pocket. He's going to play this combo. Two ball almost didn't want to fall. Good shot on the 1. Break out the 3. Does leave him with a bank. He's going to have to go 3 rails. Play shape on this 4 ball. Oh, he didn't go 3 rails. But he didn't play shape on the 4 ball, so. I think what he's thinking now is, can I maybe skim off the 4 and draw into the 7? Looks like he's going to try and. He's trying to miss the 8, send the 4 into the 7. Trying to go 2 rails behind the 6. Aaron said, I'll play the safe. Trying to see where his line is, see if he can maybe spin off this back rail into the 4. Look out, 5 ball. 5 ball. Well. See if he can see this 4 ball now. Drew deciding to take his extension here, jumping over the 8 ball. Misses the jump. Aaron's trying to get back up to the table here. See if he can make something happen. He's got a path to victory this game. Shoots the 6 ball, kind of draws back a little bit. Just like that. 7 ball does the same. Decided to force follow that 7 ball a bit. Came a little high on the 8. I think he wanted to be about 4 inches back. He's still got the shot into the 9, or this 9 into the corner. A little tougher on the rail. Knocks it down, gets on the board. Drew's up 3-1 against Aaron. The South Shore team is up 3-1 in match points. Aaron's got a shot on this 1 ball. Doesn't have much on the 2 afterwards. He can get on that side. There he is. He can see the 2. Looks like he might be trying to draw off the 2 into the 4. With the 8 there, it makes that pocket a little bit bigger for the 4 to go off of. Just like that. Watch where this 2 goes. Here's another shot where he has a chance to carry him off the 2 into the 9. I think the 2 might be a little too far up, though. Nope. Right into the pocket. Aaron puts himself on the board. 2-3. It's a great way to bounce back. Your opponent goes up 3-0 on you, and you're deep in the tank trying to figure it out. All you can do is try and claw your way out, and Aaron's doing that now. All right, Aaron's up to break. Game number 6. Match number 5. Cue balls up table. Or I'm sorry, one ball's up table. Cue balls back down here by the foot rail. He may have a sliver of this one ball he can hit. Otherwise, he might be thinking push. Oh, he was trying to kick the backside of the 1 to the 8. Drew's back to the table. Oh, Drew off the 1. Made the 8 as well as the cue ball. Aaron went a little bit too far down off that one ball. Doesn't have as straight in a shot on the 2. Maybe he can slow roll it. Like that. Now the only problem with this is that he might roll too far and go past the 9 like that. But it looks like he left himself somewhat of a shot on it. He can see the 4, play it safe. Sends the 4 one rail by the 6 and the cue ball up table. Kind of play safe. Leave the cue ball somewhere by the middle diamond on this foot rail. 4 ball by the first diamond on the head rail. Ooh. Didn't quite get there. Drew's looking to see what he can do to combo the 6 ball in. Six goes straight in. What's going to happen with the 9 ball? Somewhat of a risky shot. Drew did not think it was. Made that clean. Plays this. Is he going to play 3? Nope. 2 rails. Shape on the 9. 9 goes in easy. We're trying to put the brakes on Aaron's rally. Drew sitting on the hill. 4-2. Drew scratches on the brake. See if Aaron can get from this 2-ball to this 3-ball if he's going to play safe. That he could. Wow, way to maneuver through those balls. That was a very tough shot. Tried to hold it, just shoot the 4 on the side. Kind of crept up on that 9-ball. Looking like he's gonna have to kick over there now. I don't know if that's the route I'd be kicking. I would try and go under the 6. Don't wait for it. Drew has ball in hand on the 4. The 4-9 combo is there. I don't know how much I would want to shoot that. Looks like he's pretty determined on it. Actually, it looks like he's going to put that 4-ball past the 9 and run this out. Just like that. Straight in on the 5. Easy stop shot. And Drew's off to the races. Gonna have to follow through. Go 1 rail behind the 8. Great shot. Good shot off the 8. And rattles the 9. Rattles the 9. Looks like Drew gave Aaron that shot. Aaron's now up to 3. Drew is still on the hill. I think he got a little bit. I think Drew got a little lax on that last shot. Aaron to break. Makes the 3-ball. Has a good shot on the 1. Aaron gonna try and draw back. Draws right into the pocket. Drew joking with Aaron, say he's gonna dog it, don't worry. Shot shape on the 6. Gonna play probably 1 rail. Oh, gonna go 2. Shoot the 8 in the side. Let's see what happens on this non-ball. Alright, drew straight in on this 9. Makes the 9. Up in the South Shore's lead. Our next match, Ray and Ben versus Aaron and Taylor. This is match number 6. Overall score, SouthShore is up 4-1. They've won 4 straight after dropping the first match. Looks like Ray and Ben are going to be breaking. Had some bottom on that break. Oof, that cue ball shot right back to him. Doesn't leave anything on the 1. NorthShore will have to either kick at this or select to push. Taylor makes a good shot, hits the 1, plays safe. Ray's going to have to probably come off the backside behind this 3 ball, that long rail. Our ref's going to have to watch this shot closely, see if that 3 ball moves at all. Shot clock's ticking down on Ray. Shot clock's down to 5 seconds. They called the extension. Does look. Looks like that that they're gonna try and 3 foul. That was a good shot. Taylor shooting the one ball, playing shape on this two. He left the angle just where Aaron can get to the backside of that three and shoot that three all the way down table. Just like that. And there again, Aaron leaves the angle to get to the other side, the other long rail for the five. Perfect. Looks like the NorthShore team's getting in stroke this game. Doesn't get there. Now Taylor can bank this, but doesn't leave much for the seven. Actually, now that I look at it, there is more space between that 7 and 8. Looks like he's trying to cut this ball. He overcut it. Actually got behind it. Wow. He's Ray the shot in the side. Now the question is Ray gonna kind of punch it, or is he gonna try and get up table further? He's gonna punch it. Great shot on the 6. Ben going 3 rails, back behind the 8. Sets up perfect on that 8 ball. Ray's gonna just nice little draw shot. Very little bit of bottom, probably half, not even half a tip, quarter tip bottom. Ben just puts this in the heart of the pocket. SouthShore go up 1-0. Taylor gonna choose to push. Ray got a long shot on this one ball. Now, does he try and shoot this? Or does he go ahead and try and play safe? Yeah, I'd play safe. He decided he wanted to shoot it, and he would have ended up Still pretty poor if he would have made it, but I'm surprised he got back down and hit the 2. Aaron got out his jump cue. And try and hop over these balls. Knocks it down. Doesn't leave much for the 2. Taylor's going to have to kind of spin this. If he hits this hard enough, the 4 ball may go 1 rail back into this back corner pocket. But I mean, he's got to hit it pretty firm. He's got to miss the 2 on the way down, hit it off the rail. But if yeah, see, if he would have hit it a little bit harder, I think he could have made that 4 ball. That would have been a great shot. Still a good leave. Ben does have a cut on this 2 ball, but it may scratch in the corner. Might have to draw off of it a little bit. Looks like he's putting bottom right on this. And he missed it. He hit the 4 ball, scratched. Aaron has a chance to clean this up right here. He can combo the 2-9. Risky shot. I don't advise going for it. He looks like he's looking at it. Ooh. Might end up safe. Wow, ends up safe. What a shot. What a leave. So look at where that 3 ball is. That 3 ball's tied up on the 4. 4 doesn't go in the pocket. Got a bit lucky. Bray looking at kicking at the 2 ball. Gonna have to shorten it up a bit. Clean hit. Break. Oh, but scratches. Believe that is the team's 2nd foul. Ben scratched on the foul on the shot before. Now, either the referee or the players have to alert the other team when they are on foul 2. Taylor pockets 4 ball, leaves a bit of a shot on this 5. It should just go easy. He doesn't have to really throw it. He's got an easy shot on the 8. Knocks it down. Taylor's got this 8 ball. Put a little bit of a draw stroke on it. Slightly draw it back like that. Ooh, drew it too far. He's going to get to the back side of it. He is. He got to the left side of that 9 ball. Aaron going to tie this up for the NorthShore team. Ooh, he used all of that pocket. I almost put that curse on him. But he was able to cinch it. like to thank Whitey's Pool Hall for hosting our event. If you're looking for good food, good drinks, good fun, pool tournaments, come on down to Whitey's Pool Hall. Also like to thank Slidell and Nola BCA. Thank our league organizers and our players. Everybody playing today is part of the BCA League. I'll also give a thank you to both Trinidad and Lionel, the captains of our North Shore and South Shore teams. Without them kind of picking the teams, getting this going, getting everything situated, we wouldn't have events like this. And back to the break with Ray. And Ray's hitting the breaks pretty good. He's just not making them. He's sending all the balls up table. Unfortunately, balls going up table aren't going into the pocket. Ben's going to shoot the one ball, end up right on the 5. He does not leave a shot or a clear shot for Ray. Ray's looking to see if he can maybe spin off that rail, come back, make the 2 in the side pocket. Clock ticking down. We're down to 10 seconds on that time clock. Let's see if they call the extension. Wow, what a 3-rail kick shot. Sends the 2 in the pocket and plays shape on the 3. What a shot. What a shot. If I had the capability for replays, you'd be seeing a replay right now. That was a 3-rail kick, catches the back side of the 2. Fantastic shot. Now, what are they planning to do with the stack, how it is right now? So he's going to shoot this 4. He's going to end up trying to leave a bit of an angle on this 5 ball to come off 5. Don't go too far. So he's trying to leave him a shot in the side to draw into the stack. So even he was trying to say, I was trying to get you over there, but didn't get enough. He still has this cut, and honestly, if he draws into the 9, the 9 can go off that 7. That's a possibility. At least the way that it's looking right now, from my angle. Slight draw into the 9. Oh, he didn't get it. Pulled the trigger a little fast on that. I would have stroked a little bit more, but I think that time clock was getting to him. They had an extension to use they opted to just hold on to it. Might need it maybe on this shot, maybe on the next shot, but Ben kind of pulled the trigger on that shot a little too quick. And Ray not getting the safety. Oh, Aaron hanging up the 6 ball. Ben coming back to the table. Ray's going to have to try and follow this ball down. Now, he may run into the 9, so he might want to hit it a little bit harder than normal. Good shot on the 8 ball, sets him up for the 9. Ray knocks the 9 in. Moving on to the next game. SouthShore is up 2-1 in this match. They are up 4-1 in matches. Aaron with a good break. Got a good shot on the 1 ball to get him back. Taylor's got a good shot on the 1 ball to get Aaron, and a good shot on that 2. Kind of natural angle. Don't look like there's any problem balls in this rack. Let's see if Taylor and Aaron can knock him down. Ooh, look out, Q. Where you going, Q? Oh, he got in the 1 spot on the table that he really needs to not get. Taylor with a good hit and a good lead. Wow, what a shot. All right, Ben's going to kick at this 3. He does not make a good hit on the 3. Taylor and Aaron looking like they're going to clear this table up. Oh, that was a good shot. Got the 8 ball all the way up table. Roll up for the 9 in the side, or he can stop it and shoot the 9 in the corner. That's what he does. He does stop it. Taylor's got this 9 in the corner. All right. North Shore tie it 2-2. Aaron almost makes the 2 and the 8. Both of them. Ray going to take a swing at this 2 ball. Oh, good shot by Ray. Ben's got a good look on this 3. I think Ray might be looking at the combo here, shooting the 4 ball into the 8. Could just be drawing to go behind the 7, but that's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, he was going for the combo. He did move the 9 ball. Ben played a little ticky off the 5, ended up behind the 7. Aaron shot. Oh no, I'm sorry. Taylor was just grabbing his jump cue. It's Taylor's shot. He's gonna try and jump the 7 ball. Ooh, bit too far to jump. He jumped right into that 7 ball. Ben gonna draw this back. I tend to overcomplicate shots like that. I'll try and play it off the rail instead of trying to draw. My draw game isn't all that great. That was a great shot by Ray. Sets Ben up for the 9 in the corner. Looks like the South Shore team will take lead in this match, 3-2. That was a good try at that bank shot. He tried to use that 2-ball to make the pocket a little wider, but ended up scratching on the side. See what Taylor tries to do here. Probably just gonna leave the 2-ball right to where he, yeah, there. Not do anything extra. Just make the ones, play shape on the 2. Gonna bump it up. Ooh. Taylor's gonna try and play a little bottom right. Draw this over into the 7. Look out, 7-ball. Not a problem. Yep. It may look like Aaron straight in, but it looks like he maybe it'll. Yeah, he's queuing up top. Oh no, he's not. He's queuing up right English just so he can come out a little bit. It's a weird shot. I think I liked playing top English on that. Just using the 2 cushions right there by the pocket. Get away from that 7 a little bit. Taylor tried to come back all the way for that 8-ball. Just kind of came up short on it. Aaron's gonna have to pick at this 8. Straight into the pocket. That was a great shot. Kind of left Ben on the rail, but 9-ball straight in. And Ben just sinks it. SouthShore team up 4-2. Match number 6. Up to break, Gray. Breaking for the SouthShore team. Rack number 7. Match number 6. Ray is, again, like I said, he is busting these balls up good. All balls are going up table.
And so I was like, I thought I was talking, it didn't come across.
YouTube.
Aaron's got this one ball. He can cut it. I prefer the bank, but it's a good shot on the one. See, I was worried about that 9 ball. That's why I preferred the bank, but turned out okay. Ooh, Taylor hangs that ball up in the pocket. NorthShore trying to shake the rust off a little bit more. Shot clock's running a little low. Looks like they called an extension. Looks like we lost the shot clock for a second. Kind of wondering how this cue ball is going to run into the 9. Thought it was going to be close to actually caroming into the 9 and going in. Stop right here. Shoot this 5 ball. Actually pull it back just a little bit. You got the 6-9 combination for the win. Ray and Ben looking to clean this up. And they do. SouthShore wins it 5-2. Give a shout out to our sponsors today. We got Whitey's Pool Hall putting on our event today. We're looking for good food, good drinks, good atmosphere, pool tournaments. Come on down to Whitey's out here in Metairie, Louisiana. Also want to give a shout out to Slidell and NOLA BCA leagues and league operators. All of our players today play in the BCA leagues. We appreciate you guys. Shout out to both Trinidad and Lionel for setting this event up. Also want to give a shout out to TWFG Luarca Insurance. He helped out getting the trophies for today. So our next match, we got Ben versus Matt. Ben versus Matt. Matt Boyd wins the lag and the break. Matt looking what he can do with this one ball. Maybe he's trying to cut it off the 9 into the corner. He may be trying to play safe behind the 5. Oh, he was playing the bank, the combo bank. Did not pay out. Ben with the long shot on the 2.
More to go, huh? Doesn't look good for the visitor.
Ben finding his stroke here. Running it down. And cut the 7 ball into the side. And also scratch. Matt Boyd striking first. Match number 7. Putting the North Shore team on the board for this match. Ben's up to break. Ben smashes the break. Unfortunately, comes up short. Doesn't make anything. Leaves Matt straight in on the 1. What's he going to do with this 2 ball? Tries to draw that ball back and break out the 2. He does break out the 2. Leaves himself a little tough on it, though. He can back cut this into the corner. He can try to play the bank into the... back cut this into the side like that. And he ends up pretty good on that 3 ball, but no shape on the 4. I mean, that was kind of a throwing up a prayer. Oh, yeah. 4 ball right up on that 9. Ooh. I think Ben's going to try and play safe, leave him right on that 4 ball. Or right behind the 4-9, rather. Just like that. Beautiful shot. As long as that 3 doesn't creep up any further. Now the 4-9 is a little bit more wired. Or rather, a little bit closer together to where the 9 goes in that corner pocket off the 4. Oh, Matt, what a great kick. Very nice shot. Now he's got to cut the left side of this 4. Watch the scratch. Ball's going to hold up in the corner pocket. Ben not able to find a pocket after running out the first rack and leaving the last 2 balls on the table. Balls are spread out pretty good. Kind of slow roll this 5 ball in. Leave yourself a 6. Oh, he hit it firm. Maybe he thought he couldn't hold the 5 enough. One thing that he may want to watch out for is this 8 ball coming off the 6. Can't really tell how much further the 8 ball is sticking out, but yeah, he kind of looked like he drew maybe a little bit into it and went right into the pocket. Second game in a row, Ben shoots the 7 and scratches. Matt receiving ball in hand on the 8 ball both games. He's following every bit of his pre-shot routine. Knocks the 9 down. Puts the North Shore ahead 2-0. Match number 7. Matt up to break. Game number 3. One ball goes. 5 ball almost goes. 2 ball sitting over by the 5. Let's see if Matt can either squeeze this 2 ball past it or he's going to have to combo. I do not like the combo in this situation whatsoever. He thought he could get past the 5, but ended up great on the 3 if he did. With the 2 ball hung up. Ben's got a tough look at this too. Bringing out his jump cue. It's a pretty long jump. Effortlessly makes it. Might as well keep that cue out. You're gonna have to jump over this 7 ball. Fortunately, does not have the same result. Gives Matt ball in hand on the 3. That's going to play this a little bit outside. Sets up good on the 4. Doesn't really have to do much to play shape on the 5 here. Make the 4. Got shape on the 5 all day. Like I said, all he needed to do was just make the 4. Perfect shape on the 5. The angle on this may leave him a long shot on the 6, but okay, not as long as I had imagined. Actually, it's a perfect shot. He's got the angle from what I can see. Just kind of naturally drift down to the bottom rail and back up just slightly for the 7. Oh! Did exactly what I thought he was going to. Ben found an opening, and he took it. He's gonna get on the board. Matt's up, 2-1. Ben, believe it is Ben's break. Very nice break. Cue ball sat in the middle of the table. 1 ball's on the long rail, but he's got a shot at it. Great cut on the 1, and he has a shot on the 2. Thank you. Oh, he misses the 3 ball. Trying to play around for the 4. Matt is queuing up over this 9 and 4, but he just sinks the 3 ball. Leaves himself tough on the 4 ball, but it does go. Tries to bank it. Kind of ends up safe. Leaves Ben a small sliver of the 4. He can hit it. Just gotta watch the scratch. You don't want to draw into that pocket. I think if he plays it with topping, which he should end up right in front of the corner pocket. Ooh, he saw more of it than I thought he could. Look out, 4. Almost put it right in that side pocket. Looks like Matt's going back for his jump cue. Gonna try and get up over this 9 ball. Yeah. Oh, no, he's trying to go that way. Matt taking an extension. Looks like he's going to try and jump over the 9 to cross the 4 over to the side pocket. Doesn't get it over the 9. And Ben's able to close out that rack. Ties it up 2-2. Good shot by Ben. Push that 2 ball over, kind of block the shot, any shot that Matt would have had. Matt makes a good hit. Alright, Matt gets a chance to back it up to the table. Got the 4 ball sitting in the pocket, trying to figure out how he's going to get back down here for the 5. I think I'd try and hit the top rail, the short rail. I was thinking of more coming back down on the left side of the 5 and either shooting it in the side or depending on how far you got the corner. Wow. Matt is hanging him in the pocket. and bends out. Moose takes the lead for the first time in this match, 3-2. Ben with another fantastic break. He does have a line on this 2-ball to the 9. Will he take it? He won't take that shot, but he'll make the 4-ball. Yeah, he's got the 2 into the 5. It'd be pretty interesting if he just used the 2-ball to make every other ball on the table. Makes the 5 in the side. Ooh. Left himself a little tricky on the 2. Ooh, been using that point. So it'd be interesting to see if Matt decides to bank this. Now that 9 isn't as close to the pocket, but it still makes the pocket bigger. He's not going to bank it. He's going to try and play safe and doesn't get there. All right, 2 balls sitting in front of that 9 ball. And Matt ties it back up. Matt crushes the break. Got a shot on the 2. Matt's trying to draw it back a bit. Get to that 3 ball. He gets there. Good shot. Now, does he go off the short rail? Does he play 2 rails back around? Can he get around that 7? Or does he play outside and come 1 round? Yeah. He decided to play 3 rails. Worked out fairly well. Now he just floats this ball over to the other side of the 5. He's got the 5 in the same pocket as the 4. Just got to watch the scratch. Great shot on the 4. Great setup on the 5. Looks like Matt's trying to cut this backwards. And he does. What a shot. Get off that 8 ball cue. Sets up perfect for the 7. Good shot on the 7. Leaves him straight in on the 8. Doesn't really have to do anything with this 8 ball. Just makes it and sets up for the 9. Pockets the 8. Has a little meat left on the hook with this 9 ball. Looks easy, but it's always the easy ones that trip you up. Matt puts it down, bounces back. Matt takes the lead again in this match, 4-3. Trying to rally his team, bring them back. Is Ben's break. Matt is on the hill. You can see that 9 ball was inching up towards that corner pocket. think I'd probably shoot this one ball, kind of like a stop shot, bank it 2, maybe 3 rails back behind the stack, leave the cue ball where the one ball is. One. Ben misses it. That 5-9's looking pretty good. We just got to work our way there. Matt's going to start over here on the one ball. Overran the 2 ball just a little bit. He still got a cut on it, but playing shape on this 3 is going to be a little bit more difficult. I think he's looking at whether he can shoot that 2 into that 5 ball, make this 9. That's what he's going for. Oh no, he's trying to cut. Oh! Couldn't tell at the last minute. But he did try and fire at that non-ball. Busted everything open. Ben has a shot here. 2 ball goes. He shoots it right through the upright. Good shot on the 2. Looking at this cut into the bottom right corner. What a shot. Hit the 9 ball, unfortunately. Very nice safety. 4 ball leaked out just a little bit. Matt can see a small sliver of it on the right side. Oh, maybe not enough. Looks like he's going to try a kick and stick. He does. What a shot. Matt's got a cut into the corner pocket. What a shot. Very nice shot. Very nice. Bad turn of events landing right behind that 8 ball. Sometimes you hit him so good, you're just surprised at how you end up so bad. Matt calls his extension for the rack. Makes a good hit on that 5 ball and actually ends up pretty safe. Oh, wow. Great jump shot. Very nice jump shot. And that's a great safety. Although Matt can see it, he doesn't have a shot anywhere with the 9. Now, like a couple of games ago, he is going to be able to use this 9 to leave the 6 ball where it's at and send the cue ball 2 rails. Oh, never mind. He didn't come back all the way down. Then trying to play safe behind the 9. Seems like the table is running a little slow today. All the rain that we had last night and the humidity. Ooh. Just barely. I'm gonna look at the 6 ball. It's not a tough shot, but you don't want to overpower it trying to get back down for the 7. When you add power, you're subtracting accuracy. So by shooting this, you know, he doesn't want to overshoot it. See, I like playing it at top right. Maybe coming 3 rails, but he's just gonna hit it easy, not to make things complicated. Got a longer shot on the 7 ball. Bumps right into the 9. Sets up pretty nicely. And Ben's going to tie this up. Hill. Matt did win the leg, so he is going to have the break on the final rack. A shout out to Whitey's Pool Hall for hosting our event. If you're looking for great pool, great fun, great entertainment, come on down to Whitey's Pool Hall. They have tournaments here. Just come on in, figure out when those tournaments are. Also, I'd like to thank Slidell and Nola BCA. All players here today do play in a BCA league. If you're looking to sign up, if you're interested, come play in BCA event. You can talk to one of the league operators. You can also talk to Lionel or Trinidad, our team captains. They can put you in touch with someone and get you signed up for a league. Let's get on back to the match. Matt here, about to break. Hill. Let's see if he can kind of get the North Shore team rallying. Great break. Made 2 on the break. Looks like the 1 and the 4 ball. He has a shot at the 2. Now he cuts this. I would say he can try and go 3 rails. He would really have to spin it to avoid that 7 ball. But he tries to bank it. It almost goes 2 rails in. Out. Matt playing a safe, leaving behind the stack. Wow, what a great safety. See if Ben's gonna break out that jump cue. Looking to see if he can thread it between the 10, or I'm sorry, the 9 and the 5. Oh, Ben gonna try and jump. Makes a good jump. I think he only had to jump about a quarter of each ball, depending on which way he went. But great jump, great layout. You see Matt bringing both cues to the table. Not sure which one he's going to be using. Looks like he's going to take the jump cue. He's going to have to jump off this, jump and come off that back rail. I don't know if he can really see the 2 from here with a single jump. Good hit. Ooh, Ben tries to go for the combo. Watch out for the scratch. Kind of leaves the cue ball in the pocket. And tries to cut it all the way down. Gets a good bounce. Now he's behind that 5. Matt's looking at jump cue again. Seems like we're playing a game of Frogger here. All the jumps. And it looks like Matt is the first one to lose the jump battle. Ben gonna ends up a little short. And Ben misses the 5 ball in the corner. Matt gonna try and play safe here. Ooh, he actually went for the bank. Ooh, brutal leave. Brutal leave. Ooh, what a shot. Good leave.
Very limited.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm just trying to think if maybe jumping over the 7 ball and kicking off the rail. Yeah, there is thoughts of a 2-railer, kicking 2 rails. But it looks like he's gonna try and jump. He's gonna jump over. Oh, he's not gonna jump over, and he's gonna try and jump and thread the needle through this 8-9. He didn't get over the 7. Ben has ball in hand on the 6. And what's funny is we started this match with Ben giving Matt ball in hand on the 8 and on the 8 ball, both first 2 games, and it seems like he's been able to kind of rally and get back up in the game. You know, frustration sets in. Oh, I spoke too soon. I put the commentator's curse on him. Oh, Matt hung that ball up. And that ball is hanging by a thread. They may want to shoot it before it falls. Played that with a whole bunch of inside. Drills that 8 ball. Sets up real good on that 9. And for match number 7, SouthShore takes it 5-4. Moving on to match number 8, we have Drew and Ben versus Taylor and Kentrel. Let's see if the North Shore's team can bounce back and maybe rally here. Kentrel is up to break. Match number 8. Drew looking at where this 1 ball is. He does have the cut into the top left. Looking at carrying this 1 ball off the 4 into the 3. Wow. That was a good swing at it. Kentrel's back up to the table. Shooting at this 4 ball. Great shot. 5 ball. Taylor shooting this 5 ball right by the side pocket. Kentrel making sure that he knows where Taylor wants to be. He wants to make sure that he gives Taylor the shot. That'll help him get to that 8 ball easier. I agree with that. drawing it back a little bit so that you have that angle. Perfect. Now all Kentrel has to do is come back over to the side. It's got to make the ball, though. Ben trying to get the cue ball up table. That Drew could shoot it into the corner. Didn't come up far enough. Drew taking an extension here to try and see if he can figure something out. Whether to cut, the bank. I don't know how much more you can get close. I don't know how close you can get to making that ball, except for that. Taylor making the 9 ball, getting on the board first for the NorthShore team in this match number 8. Somebody getting shot? Somebody getting shot? Oh. Somebody out back popping fireworks outside. Looks like we did have a golden break while I was turned around. Drew and Ben back on the board. Ties it up, 1-1. Good break there. Kentrel got a good shot on the 1. Couldn't see it. Nudges the 8. Ball was a lot closer than I thought. Ooh, that ball got a lot closer to the pocket than I thought it would get. A cue ball. Close shot, close shape, close 5 ball. Not sure how it's going to roll off the 9. Rolls off perfect. Perfect shape. Drew and Ben looking like a well-oiled machine. Ben shooting this 9 ball. Ben, I believe, has been on the table the last three matches. He should be in full swing. Drew's up to break. Hmm? What a shot. Great cut. I don't know if Kentrel can spin this around the 6. He may have to go off the 4 into the side. If he can just graze that 4 ball, it might go into the side pocket, but just can't see how far the 6 ball's got this 2 covered. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Ben's trying to cut this on the side. Over. Oh, undercuts it rather. Looks like Taylor's gonna try and shoot this combo. Good shot. Tough leave on the 2. Looks like Kentrel decided to play a safety. I don't know if he can see through the 4-6. Doesn't look like it. But, no, it definitely doesn't look like it now. He's got the jump cue out. See if Drew can get over this ball. Is a bit closer. He hits it perfect. Draws back. Further. Way too far. But he made the shot. Now, if... Oh, wow. Great shot. Good cut. Effortlessly around the table. Unfortunately, doesn't play shape on the 5, but he does leave the bank or the safe. Ben tried to play safe. These guys are playing at a very, very good pace. Taylor's gonna try and walk this all the way down, it looks like. Oh no, he went for the bank. Safer shot. Almost had him hooked, but unfortunately it rolled out. Drew gonna come up. Try and knock down the bank. It might go 3. Doesn't go 3, and he scratches. Ooh. Taylor used all of that pocket. Kentrel just lined up the shot, make sure he knows where to hit it. And it goes right into the heart of the pocket. They tie this match up 2-2. Kentrel with a good break. Oh, what a great shot. I'm gonna try and punch through this just to get to the other side of that 5. Oh, he drew. I didn't like the draw. Thought he should more of like a little punch shot, but Taylor's gonna probably play safe. Just like that. Well, unless the 4 ball goes too far. It did. Ben with a great shot. Drew stepping up to the table. Can shoot this 5 ball in the corner. Draw it back a little bit for Ben to shoot. Oh no, it looks like he's following. He played 2 rails. Easier than drawing it back. Put him on the rail, but Ben's gonna try and go to the other side. There it is, just like that. Oh, wow. Kind of a weird leave. Not quite sure what Drew was planning there. Thought he would have played top English. Got to the other side of the 8, shot on the side by Ben. Well, 8 ball goes. Bank looked like it had eyes. Drew and Ben take game number 5. Edge ahead, 3-2. Ben looking at this 2 ball. Now the 2 ball does cut. If I recall correctly, when he played earlier, he played against Matt. He had a similar cut where he scratched. It was on the 7 ball, and he gave Matt ball in hand on the 8-9. So looks like he tried to go the opposite route this time and cut it all the way down instead of in the side. Kentrel's got a long shot on this 2 ball. Cinches it. But he's not going to leave much on the 3. It's frozen up to the 3. What a roll. What a roll. So now what Aaron's thinking is if he can push that 3 ball into the stack over on the right side of the table, leave the cue ball behind the stack. Great shot. How good does he hit him? Good shot. I'm sorry, that's Taylor, not Aaron. Not sure why I keep calling him Aaron. Ooh. 3 ball rolled up a little, or cue ball rolled up a little bit more. Kentrel's looking to see if he can possibly spin it around. Looks like Kentrel's bringing up jump cue. It's a very, very short distance he's got to go. Always a risk of sending the cue ball off the table whenever you're that close to the rail. Then shooting this 4 ball into the side. Ooh, I hope he didn't get straight on it. Looks like he got a little bit of an angle. But that's fairly straight. Fired that 7 ball in off the non-ball, went 2 rails, 3 rails back to the top pocket, top of the corner. This will put Drew and Ben on the hill. They're on the hill for this match and on the hill for the whole cup entirely. I want to give another shout out to our sponsors, our venue host, Whitey's Pool Hall. If you're looking to come on out, have a good time, play some pool, grab some drinks, Whitey's Pool Hall is where it's at. Also want to thank the BCA, Slidell, and Nola BCA. Find yourself a league operator, get yourself in a league, come play some pool. Another shout out to our captains, Trinidad and Lionel. Thank you both for putting this on. And also a shout out to everyone watching today. Thank you guys. Without you guys, we wouldn't be putting it on for anybody. So thanks for tuning in and listening to me talk. Watching this match go down. Drew sinks the 2-ball, rolls too far for the 3. He's hidden behind the 6-ball. Kentrel had a good eye on the 3. Kind of left Taylor jacked up a little bit. Taylor said it wasn't a problem. He didn't get back far enough for this 5-ball. Kentrel's probably going to have to play safe here or try the crossbank into the corner. When the crossbank's there, you got to kind of go for it at this point. Drew catches a good roll off this 4-ball. I'm sorry, 5-ball. We're 7 matches in, and I'm still calling the 5-ball the 4-ball. Taylor tries to play safe. Is Ben going to get a shot at it? He is. He can see this 5-ball. And it does bank. It's pretty good bank. I think you would. I would take it. Just miss the 8. Goes. Oh, he decides to not. Like kind of a half shot. Really just decelerated on his stroke. Kentrel pushes the 9 ball a little closer to the pocket. Makes it a little bit of a tougher shot. That 2 ball is pretty even with that 9. Oh, good shot, Taylor. Very nice shot to stay alive. Taylor and Kentrel, 3. Drew and Ben, 4. Drew and Ben are on the hill in this match, and their team is on the hill for the Nola Cup. Drew with another solid break. Unfortunately, nothing goes in. Taylor's back up to the table, looking up this 1 ball. Tries to. Ben trying to cut that ball in into the side. All right, Drew back up to the table. We're going to see if he can cut this ball all the way down. And he can. It sets up perfect on the 2 ball. What a shot. Does look like he is straight in though, so it kind of cutting down Ben's options on what he can do to get back on this 3. Maybe drawing it all the way back. don't think that he can play top English. Maybe he can. Can't really tell. Well, he did think he could play top English. And he got fairly decent on it. Has a shot on the 3. Everything else is open. Put this 3 down. He's pretty much sitting pretty for the 4. One bounce. Don't get behind the 5. Okay. Ran into the 5. Pushes the 5 in front of the side pocket. Then try and go 2 rails on this. 1, 2. Perfect. On the 6. Drew rolls up, bit of top English. Now the angle that he's at now, it looks like it's gonna... Angle's not looking too good. So... Drew's saying, let's play 3 rails. See if you can hit it hard, play 3 rails back on the 7. 1, 2. He went 3, but it didn't get there. But that was the shot. That was a good try. It was... Oh. Drew and Ben are letting them back into the game. Taylor and Kentrel trying to fight back for their team, fight back for this match. Good shot, Kentrel. Sets up the non-ball. All right, we're tied up 4-4 in game number 8. They're shooting this one ball. Draws back fairly well. Ben's gonna shoot this 2 ball inside. Oh, that was perfect. Played force follow to get on that other side of the 3 ball. Shoots this 3 ball on the side. And this rack's looking pretty runnable. Top shot. Now, Ben has to, he has to shoot over the snom ball a little bit, but not much. He's okay. He's leveled out. Pitch straight in on this 5 ball. Oh, perfect. This should leave perfect shape for the 7. He used the whole pocket there, folks. Got everybody going, ooh. He was trying to leave him on the bottom side of the 8 so that he could shoot it on the side. Just got to avoid the 9. Didn't avoid the 9. Now, the 8 ball doesn't go in that corner all the way up there. I wonder how this ball banks. Oh, it does go. What a shot. What a shot. Clutch shot. Okay, just got to make the 9. And he does. And that ends it. SouthShore wins this cup 7-1. Give another shout out to our venue, Whitey's Pool Hall. Thank you, Whitey's, for hosting our event for us today. Shout out to both Slidell and NOLA BCA leagues. If you're looking for a league to join, look at BCA. I'd like to thank Trinidad and Lionel for putting on this event, all the players and everyone that's tuned in. Until next time, my name's Preston Generose. Everyone have a good evening.